I really love this. Yay. Let me also close wallpaper engine. Oh yes, welcome back. Woo, yay. Shouldn't be fucking happening in the first place, but oh well. Question is, am I actually live on YouTube or not? Fucking doubt it. Nope, I am not. Cool. I'll just fucking... do this at this point. And just turn off YouTube and turn it back on. See if that fucking works. Doubt it will. The answer to that question is no. It fucking won't. Mint. Great. How fun. Should just be fucking working, but it just isn't. Great. That's so amazing. So amazing. There we fucking go. Took long enough. 2 fucking minutes. Fuck off doing this stream, you sack of shit. Alright. This shit fucking soundtrack can fuck off and all.
Let me double check these tallies. Congratulations, Madam Deputy. This should secure you the votes.
Wow, who would have guessed?
Commitments to the 5 delegates.
Thank fuck. Of course, none of that will matter if I'm not there to cast the deciding vote.
I've requested a postponement to the session. In lieu of that, you can always connect in remotely, now that the power's restored.
I'm not banking on it. Keep pressing them.
Oh yeah, I can make another drink. Let's go. How amazing. Can meditate.
Ready for a break? Or is there more to do?
I'm ready.
Madam Undersecretary, full power has been restored to the compound.
That's the good news.
But the Security Council still hasn't responded to our request to postpone the vote.
No matter. So long as the trains are running, I will be there to see the look on Amanda's face when I end this farce.
Very good. I'll prepare for your imminent arrival. When you're ready.
Uh-oh.
Security breach. Security
What
breach.
now?
Security breach.
Lockdown protocols, Archangel. Move!
Well, at least we're finally out the fucking room. It's about fucking time.
Ma'am, this is Private Sharp.
I know who the fuck this is. Who the fuck else locked me in this prison?
It was for your own safety. There's been a security breach in the compound, ma'am.
Oh no.
I understand you're only doing your job, Private. But you're being manipulated. There is no security breach.
I don't know anything about it, ma'am. Just following orders. We're conducting our sweep now, and we will have the site secure as soon as possible.
I can't wait for soon. The vote is happening now. That's the whole point of all this. Sharp, this is your last chance. Obey my orders and let me out of here now, or deal with the consequences.
I'm so sorry, ma'am. The consequences are immaterial. I have my orders and must see them through.
Yes, yes, motherfucking soldier you are. Dismissed, Private.
I guess I gotta find my way out. Yep. Right, that's just not a fucking liar.
This might come in handy.
Yeah, burn the fucker's face off. Oh. It's not here. Aha.
Where there's smoke, there's fire alarm. Come on. Fuck me. It's real?
Deputy Undersecretary, are you alright?
Nishan.
Uh-oh.
Nishan, you scared the shit out of me. What's wrong with your screen?
Poor reception, reinforced walls. We can't get back to the boat from in here.
What the fuck is your plan then?
I don't know. I'm so sorry.
Don't apologize.
He's very,
Just blow. Blow!
Ma'am? What's happening? I'm coming in. What is this? Where's the Deputy Undersecretary?
lol.
Enjoy the R&R, Private. You've earned it.
Ma'am! Let me out!
Nishan?
Linking you into the session now.
If that's all the arguments,
Oh, we're back fucking Anna.
vote. All those in favor.
Excuse me, counselors. I have the Deputy Undersecretary. Madam, whenever you're ready.
Counselors, I apologize for my tardiness. I have been enjoying the Secretary General's underground hospitality today. We all want to increase security in the belt, but this vote will not accomplish it. The measure is a political maneuver. Undersecretary Mendez has no experience in the belt.
Yeah.
And putting him in charge is a dangerous overreach. Counselors, my son is stationed on Callisto. No one wants to de-escalate tensions in the belt more than me. But this motion will only lead to more chaos.
Thank you, Madam Avasarala. We'll convene the vote then. All those in favor? All opposed? The motion has failed 67 to 66. Security in the belt will remain under the jurisdiction of the Deputy Undersecretary.
But
Thank you, everyone. Meeting adjourned.
One last thing, Secretary. I would like to put on the record my personal commendation of one Private Sharp. For going above and beyond by valiantly rushing to save me from danger. He's an exemplary soldier, and I see a bright future for him after today.
Your commendation has been added to the record. Meeting adjourned.
The security protocols are lifted. Ma'am, I don't know what to say.
Thank God. Now, get the hell out of my office.
Ma'am? Yes, ma'am.
Lol.
Your office? I rather like the sound of that.
Oh, great, now I'm gonna be here more. What's even out there? Big fuck off building, isn't it? Damn. Right, sit down time. Fucking hell, this life is boring. I thought working in Tesco was fucking boring, Jesus Christ.
Madam Avasarala, I've received your message. I don't appreciate the regrettable moments of my past entering the conversation. And I urge you to remember that enemies can be made on both sides of the line. We have not engaged with the Ramses II, and I've just received word that they are beginning to course correct. I am not at all convinced that we've done the right thing. And I will be saying as much in my incident report. We have avoided an outright conflict today, but the MCRN saw us flinch. I can only hope it won't lead to
Well, get fucked anyways, bitch.
go out.
Admiral Krusko, thank you for sharing the good news. I know you didn't agree with my orders, and your loyalty in the face of adversity will be remembered. The MCRN won't be so bold as to escalate after we saw through their ruse. This was a victory, Admiral. Try to enjoy it. We get them so rarely.
Not bad. Let's call him. Be like, haha, you lost.
Jeffrey, what an exciting vote that was.
Indeed. How wonderful that you were able to make it after all.
I've been meaning to tell you. An ambassador position has just opened up on one of Neptune's moons. It occurs to me.
And how would we know about that, considering we haven't seen it?
You wouldn't actually create a brand new ambassador position just to send me to the ass end of the solar system?
Yes, I would.
Seriously underestimate how petty I can be. Enjoy the trip. I hear Titan is lovely this time of year.
Now, wait just a minute.
Okay, that was funny. Oh my god, leave the office for pound fucking time. Can I have a wank station in here? I think that'd be kind of cool.
I could clean this up, but that would eliminate any chance of the Secretary General sleeping on it and landing on his face.
Oh, fuck it, yep.
Madam Undersecretary?
Yes, Nathan. You know, I feel strangely sentimental about you in this room. I worry that you in the flesh again may be something of a letdown.
Madam, it's news from Callisto, and it's not good.
Show me.
Uh-uh.
Although all reports have yet to be verified, it has been confirmed that a significant, violent uprising has occurred on the shared MCR UN moon station of Callisto. In what the UN is calling the Callisto Insurrection, Martian-backed laborers in the shipyards of Callisto turned on UN peacekeepers in what is believed to have been a coordinated attack.
My God.
While tensions have been mounting in the region for some days, the exact purpose of the attacks and any possible coordination with Mars remain unknown. The Martian Congressional Republic has yet to issue a statement. And just in, We have learned that UN Marines are being deployed and are being met with fierce resistance at the station. We are also told that some military officials now believe that a portion of the uprisers may be OPA operatives posing as shipyard workers.
It's a message from your son.
Surely you check to see if he's fine, of course.
I haven't heard back from you yet, and I can't talk long, but I didn't want to go into a mission the way we left things.
Madam Undersecretary.
I want to thank you for believing in me. I know we don't always agree, but I'm still grateful for your support and even your advice. Sometimes.
Christian, they've released the official list of casualties.
I didn't want to enlist, but maybe you were right to twist my arm. I've learned a lot out here.
Yes!
Really special. So, thank you. I love you, Mom. I'll call you again soon.
No, the fuck you won't. I really like that sensor thing. How it was spinning thing. I don't think screaming at the floor is going to help, I'll be honest. The end. At this point, I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Well, this is one empty train. But then again, I am the only one at this headquarters, so...
Who is this?
You don't know me. My name is Christian Avasarala. I'm Sharnapol's mother. And you must be Marie.
The end. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it. Well. That was a shit fucking episode. What the fuck really happened? It's one bonus episode, I don't know where the fuck they're taking this. But fuck yeah. Apparently 56% of people told him to get tested. I mean, can't get tested anymore, he's dead. 71% was diplomatic. I mean, the 6% did not meditate or pray. To be fair, I could be asked. 49% was sure Mendes was behind the blackout. The 76% told I was too harsh. 25% needed multiple tries to get with the phones. Fuck off. 61% kept her cool when she was trapped in the safe room. And 17% didn't play all 3 rounds of chess. Just because I couldn't be fucking arsed. Don't know how to play this shit game, I'm not gonna fucking embarrass myself. Oh no, just... Done does that. Well, that was, Long? Well, it felt fucking long. So glad I literally waited a month and didn't even play it on release day because release day was last week. That was so fucking amazing. Right, anyways. NIMBY Rails time. That was absolutely bullshit. I'll be honest. You know what though? The Expanse started well. Like episodes 1 to 3 were good. 4 was a little underwhelming. 5 was just way too short and shit. Episode 6, what the fuck is that? Right, but at least the entire series is done now, so don't have to worry about it. So, tough shit. Do. Right. Yeah, they had a good start, and then they just flopped it by releasing absolute utter shit. Right. I need to see what I need to do. Back my fucking pin shit, I'll pull up big and help me. Oh, Rose just oh no, that wasn't Rose, that was fucking... that was Keeve, that just went live. Thought I said Rose for a second, I was like, what the fuck is this time? No, I'll just be the bigger man, you couldn't look me in the eye, why the fuck are you shaking? But yeah, I've got like an entire bunch of bookmarks just for all the lines. I was talking about, I'll just keep it vague, I don't want to air it out. And every time I get one done, I'll mark it off. To be fair, I've been doing it since the beginning, so... Yeah, I don't ever do that to you. Promise you, my friend. It's funny now that this is how it is. 7 Tunnel Junction, Filton Abbey Wood, that'll be that one. Okay, so I need to put in this bit. Oh. Alright, no worries. Highlight both of them now. And later I'll just put it into... I'll edit it both together. Delegating isn't one of my strong suits. Right, so all I need to do is add in this section here. National rail maps. It's not what I wanted. Silverton Road, Lawrence Hill, yeah, they're both on here. Cool, so they are both of ours, so I need to slip it through there. Maybe have it come across and up, I don't know. Brandon and my downfall up. Oh, and I need to do down here as well. Yup. And this bit. I gotta get back to those. Comfort zone to get uncomfortable when I get too comfortable. So she wrote. Alright. Alright. Let's start NIMBY then. Cool. Right, let's go. So now after all of that, we need to do the Cardiff all the way down to Portsmouth Harbour. So all we need to do so far is come all the way across this line and come over to Patchway Station over here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to curve off the line prick just here, and then we're just going to come along this section here, and we're just going to come into Filton Abbey Wood Station here, and then we're not going to merge back onto the line because we are going to also be coming down to Stapleton Road here as well. And just like so. That's what the other station is called. Lawrence Hill, that's it. Okay, down. And from here, we're just going to continue to Lawrence Hill Station just here as well. And then I'm going to stay like this, then kind of curve us in. And all of these platforms here are all linked in at Bristol Temple Meads. But what I will do is just make a separate bit coming off. So at least we can come down this line as well if we need to. And from here, all I'm going to do is just curve back onto the main line here and then turn off by Nailsea over here. And then just continue coming down here and back onto the line. What the fuck is this? And then down here, what I'm going to do is I'm also going to curve off the line just like this. And then this one will continue going down towards our next station of Keston. Of Yatten, actually. Same shit. Cool. And here we're going to tunnel underneath the main road here. And just kind of make our way through and into Wall Station here. Where we're going to come out and kind of connect up onto here. And we're also going to curve off the track here because we are... I need to see where this station is. Wait. Question is, why the fuck am I coming down to Western Supermare? I got a little carried away. Ah, fuck it. I'm not actually going to come down there yet. But seeing as I'm doing it already, I might as well just keep it in. So we're going to go to the first stop just over here. Which will be Western Milton. So that will link up there. And then we are going to come along down here to Western Supermare just over here. So we're going to have a curved platform just in this space over here. Something just like this. And then just make sure that the platform is not as big as it needs to be. So then we're going to adjust this to 200 meters like so. And just adjust these like so. And then we're going to just shove this all the way down through here and back onto the line. Now we've done this bit, we're going to come back over to Bristol. Because I'm going to put it, oh no, because I'm going to put in this little switch track just here. And have this curve around and up through there. We won't be using it, but I might as well shove it in. So now we're going to be following this line and we're going to be coming out from Bath Station. Fucking find out where. Could have sounded as Frap is getting mad. So damn bad with him. Cool. So we're going to come up to here and we're just going to simply enough curve off the line from here and then just follow this middle bit all the way along through here. And then also bridge across these. Just like so. And now I'm going to come up through here and our next station will be Freshford just here. So just do something like so. So I need to zoom into Bristol on here. Oh no, I'm not on the right fucking map thing. An all stations train operator one, not the all stations one. There. Oh, to be fair, we don't have that far to go. Right, so where the fuck's the station? It's clearly along there, isn't it? So now from here, we're just going to come across and bridge across everything we see along here. Just going to see if... Nope, we cannot. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in the station just in this spot here. But just using a bridge the entire way. So this one will be Avon Cliff Station. At least I think it's there. Yeah, it is. So now we're going to just continue coming along this section here. That was a little dumb from my end there. And then we're going to just come across this river here. We're also just going to have our next station onto a bridge because it does cross this river here. And then this would be Bradford on Avon. So now from here we're just going to bridge across everything here and then start going again. So then we're just going to continue and then going over a bridge once again. Yeah, I clearly don't fucking got that. So it's going to curve down this side. So we're going to need another bridge just going across and then curving around once again. And just in the spot here will be our next station. And this one will be Trowbridge, so we'll just quickly link that up there. Right, obviously goes through there. So now we're just going to continue through the town of Trowbridge. And then from here we're just going to continue all the way along down. Through this little gap. And then start curving along. And then this will take us into our next station of Westbury, but I'm also going to move this slightly back just so that will work. Right. So now we're coming out of Westbury, we are going to be curving off the track, just like here. And then we're going to tunnel underneath that line. And coming across. Where the fuck's this station? Here. Okay. Fuck off. And our next station will be here, and this will be Dilton Marsh Station. So just going to link these two up, like so. And then continue along. And then our next station will be Warminster, just here. Our next station is Salisbury. Cool. We're just fucking miles away. Mint. So now our next station will be Salisbury. So we are just going to make our way all the way over there. Just by moving that a little bit over, so that will work. So we will now oh, you're fucking dad. So we're going to bridge over that river. And then just over that one too. Although the bridge will not span that far across it. It looks like I come across. Yeah. So then we're going to bridge across this one too. And then we're going to come across through this gap. And a bridge across here as well. And then curve around through this section here. Loving all that, so I'm packing my bags now. Yeah, this is the way. It does kind of surprise me that all these towns here don't have, like, a rail line. Because SWR also runs across here, so I would think that SWR runs the commuter lines across here. Actually have stations along there, but they don't. I don't like love, rockstar kid. Right, so it's 3 stations there, cool. So we are now approaching into Salisbury through here. And Salisbury station will be just here. So we're going to have one platform there and then another one here just for SWR as well. So we're just going to curve that in through there and then also have this bit coming up, which will be our line, and then this bit will be the SWR line through into Salisbury as well. The problem here is Google Maps is saying it doesn't go to Southampton, but it does. There you go, this is the one I want. No, I don't. Okay, wait a minute. We never left. There we go, this is the one I want. Oh, no wonder why it takes 3 hours. Jesus. Right. So we're going to come up across here and we are going to be bridging across all of this so far. And then we will be coming through this gap and turning on ourselves. And then moving back towards this way, towards Southampton direction. Okay, next station is Dean. I don't know what the fuck that is over there. Oh, that's if you straight. And it's right on the mark there. Cool. So here we're literally just all going to go straight through like so, with the little exception of bridging over the river. And bridging over it once again. And then over here we will need to build our station above ground because of the river right here, but this will be Dean Station. It is West Dean. Cool. Next one will be Mortis Front on Dunbridge. Where the fuck that is? There. Station's probably there. Over the river, maybe. I don't know. No, it's the other side. Cool. It's easy enough to do. So now we are going to continue along bridging over this river once again. I won't need to do it there. But then our next station will be just over in our direction towards here. But firstly, we do need to bridge over here. And then continue our way through and bridge up across here once again. Because this here will be our station. So this will come in just in handy here. Just need to move that slightly like that. So then the station will be Mottisfont and Dunbridge. And the next one's Romsey, which is there. Yep. So now we are just going to pretty much make our way directly south towards our next station. So this will go literally exactly down south like so. We're also just going to bridge across all of this. And then tunnel underneath here. And a bridge over that river. And come into our next station here at Romsey, which we'll also need to bridge over for that canal. So maybe even moving it something like this. So this one will be Romsey Station. Where does that way go? Oh, it's the other branch. What the fuck? So from here we have two places to go. We can either continue on up through there, through Chandler's Ford and Eastleigh. Or we can come this way towards Southampton Central. So from here we are literally just going to come straight all the way down. bit strange. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use this track here and just put it underneath all of that, just like that. So at least we can go straight over. Red Bridge Station will be used for SWR services, so we will then continue coming straight through into Southampton Central, which I'm going to use just this other platform here. Right, then all of these are done. City Gateway, that's not true, because that's the thing. Right, I think this one curves off towards Bitton, yeah, here. Let's see. But firstly, before we do anything, we are going to come up back to Romsey, because we need to put in this section of the GWR as well, because it does indeed use this bit for fast services. So we're just going to move that slightly over and then come towards into Chandler's Ford Station just up here. So we're going to bridge there and come all the way through. So then we're going to bridge across and then through like so. And then here will be Chandler's Ford Station. So I'm going to do something just like that, so it actually fits perfectly in the gap. And then we will be continuing this into Eastleigh. So coming around this bit. And then through into Eastleigh Station here. Sometimes I think of you. Yeah, yeah, the way you left. Right. The thing is, because I've been around this area, I do know the lines and stuff, so it's quite funny. I pray someday you find yourself. Like, I've been along, all the way along this road. All the way along it, as a matter of fact. All the way along it. Yeah, I'm already gone. Then I've been all along Bitton, along here, into Southampton. I've also been up towards Portswood, so I've been over that bridge as well. I think my knowledge goes as far as here. Hello, Beth. Yeah, I've been to many places. Southampton I've been to many times. Like, Bournemouth I've been once, maybe twice. I know once I definitely have been. Brighton, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if I've been Brighton when I was a child or something. Southend, I don't think I have. Oh, what's it called along here? Clacton I've been to. They don't even have the pier on here. Obviously London have been. Where else have I been down here? Obviously Portsmouth, Southampton, Bournemouth. I think that's it down there. Gloucester many times, Cardiff once. And obviously up here as well. Birmingham twice, Manchester once. Apparently I've been all the way up here as well. Somewhere over here. That's when I was tiny, so I don't remember that. No, I haven't been... I've been as far as Carnarvon. Because obviously the, that's the castle there. Bless me. Because I could see across over there. Because there is a pub there. There's a Saint... No, Morrison's, that's it. I'm there. That's about it. I've been to that station before. I've also been to this one. All the way up where... Actually, I haven't even been in that station. I've only been here. I haven't been in Honeyhead area. Because it's all the way over there. That could get changed. I haven't even been on the Isle of Anglesey at all. Well, I don't know, maybe the Wales trip I had? No, I didn't want to fucking go on. Because this is all Wales. I don't know where the actual line is. Is it like along here? Like Welshpool side? I think it's along here where the actual like border is. Right, what do I need to do now? Oh yeah. Eastleigh down and St. Denis down. Cool, mint. Press on this line so at least I can... Oh, that's all the fucking SWR stations. But again... So what we're going to do is we're going to come back up all the way over to Eastleigh Station. Because we are going to be curving off the line. And going down here. Right, if I remember, Hedge Station is here. Yep. So our first station will be Hedge End Station. Which is located just in here. So we're just going to put that through. And next one's Botley, then... Fuck's after? Oh yeah, of course it'll be Fareham, yeah. Duh. Right, Botley Station. There. I only remember Hedge End Station's all the way up there, because it's nowhere near fucking Hedge End. So now our next station will be Botley, so we're just going to come through and into Botley Station here as well. So then through like that. And then the next station after here will be Fareham. So we will literally just come all the way down this line. Of course, that wasn't going to like it. And then through, just like so. Through Funtley. And under the M27 here. You can tell my local knowledge is starting to kick in at this point. And then Fareham Station will be just in this spot here. And then that will be up towards Eastleigh, and then this will be the branch line that we will be doing now. Keep cozy, order in. Order with 50% off. Wow. Fuck off, dickheads. So now what we're going to do is we're going to come back up to St. Denis. And then we're just going to have this curve off through here. And then we're just going to come through this section up onto a bridge. Is Bitten Station already there? It happened to me. Yeah, it happened to me. Oh shit, yeah it is. So over here will be Bitten Station. I only remember Bitten a little bit because the bus route we used to take went through. But I don't know if it's like over here or this side. To be fair, it might actually be up here. I don't know. I want to go on Google Maps and actually have a look at the area. Yeah. Yeah, because there used to be... Hang on. Is that the bus stop I'm thinking of? I think it might be. Yeah, I think it is. I'll press what it goes to. Because I haven't actually been in Bitten, I've only been in like the car park or like the bus stop over here. Or one of these bus stops. Can't remember which one it is, but it's one of the bus stops because I remember being on the main road. And right next to it. That's all I remember. Right. Next stop, Wilson, which is here. Yeah, here. Cool. Next one. So now following on from Bitten, we are going to be curving through around and up to our next station of Wilson, which I'm going to just put in as a curved station just through this section. Oh shit. Well, now I've broken the station because this game's fucking shit. So we're going to do something like this. Maybe even just have that direct through there. And then move this bit back. And then that through like so. You know, that don't look too bad. It'll do. It'll do. So now we're going to continue off from there and we are going to go to our next station of Shoaling, which is just here. And then up there, but we may have to just move this slightly to make the game actually like it for a second. So then just tunnel under that and then continue through. Next one should be Netley. I've also been all along here. But it shall go on up until I die. Right, where's Netley Station there? Cool. Mint. So now we're gonna just continue coming through Newtown here. And then just come through Netley Abbey around there. And into a Netley Station just here. And then in through there, and then we shall continue on to our next station of Hamble? Yeah, Hamble. Fuck's that? Right, next to me, right? Yeah. So our next station will be Hamble, and it will be right in this spot here. So we're just going to put this something like that. Just basically trying to squeeze it as much as I can. And Basildon will be the next one. Should be there. No, it's actually there. Cool. So our next station will be Basildon. So we are just going to continue coming up through here. And then the station will be between these two roads just here. And then we shall just put this maybe on the other side like so. The next one should be Ferrum. Oh, apparently Swanwick's next. Completely forgot about Swanwick. Fucking hell. And that is by Parkgate, I think. Oh, but it literally says it right there. Cool. So now we are just going to come over the viaduct across here. And then we're just going to continue coming straight through down to our next station of Swanwick, which will be located just in this spot here. So now just link that up, and now we can head towards the next station of Ferrum. We will come straight through along here and in like so. I wonder where the next station could be. It's Portchester. I'm nearly there, to be fair. I mean, I don't even have to have... Like, I don't need to look at the map to know I'm nearly there. Alright, Portchester Station is there. Cool. So from here, we are going to continue our way through. I know for a fact this is all on a bridge, but... tough shit. I probably should have actually done this over a bridge, but oh well. Our next station will be Portchester, so it is going to be coming straight through along here. And just over here. Cool. Then Coachum next. Yep. Coachum station's there. So now we are just going to continue our way straight through to our next station of Coachum, which is located right here. So we're just going to fix that a little bit, and we're going to now turn towards Portsmouth Harbour. So coming over this entire junction here. Alright, next station is Hillsea, which I know is somewhere up there. It's by the road there. So our next station will be Hillsea, so it's going to be right here. So, Fratton next. Yep. So we will now continue all the way down here, down to the curve here, which will be Fratton Station. So it will be something like this. So we're just going to do something like this, and this will be Fratton Station here. And then all the way over here will be our next station of Portsmouth and Southsea. Fairly sure there's 4 platforms there. Yeah, I thought so. So we're just going to put in 4 platforms at the station, which will be Portsmouth and Southsea. I love the fact I don't even need to look at the name of the station. So we're just going to continue this up to where nice grading this is. Our tracks were, I'm also going to just have that separate bit going in, and then this bit will continue through up onto a viaduct. And then this bit here will be our final station. So we're going to have it like this. And then this one will be Portsmouth Harbour. But I am also going to put in extra platforms here as well. Cool. Might as well do that. Cool, that's done. What are you writing me now? And now with the line between Cardiff and Portsmouth Harbour through Southampton and Eastleigh both done. But it was called Hive Crowds. I would say we need to do the Cardiff Central all the way down into Taunton, but because we have built this little bit going through into Bristol Meads and also connected up these stations and Western Supermare, that bit is now officially complete. And that will also mean the Penzance bit is also done. Next would be the Taunton to Western Supermare, which as you can see is already complete as well. Duh. So next for us will be the Bristol, oh fucking hell. So next for us will be the Bristol to Severn Beach over here. So we'll be coming back all the way to Bristol Temple Meads. And all I'm going to do is I'm going to put in all of these bits just like this. Oh shit. And this bit will come through like so, and then also onto, no. So this bit will come through into there, and also through into here. Like so. Am I stuck in my head again? Crap at the end, but I don't want to. So from here, Bristol Temple Meads, Lawrence Hill, Silverton Road are all complete. I just need to figure out where I curve off. Here. Montpellier, yep. So we will need to come down to here. And just curve off. Why the fuck am I underground? What? Curve off through this section to go to our next station. So here we will need to just tunnel underneath all of this. Cry for the end, but I don't want to. So here will be... oh, no. So here will be the next station, which I'm just going to put underground for now because of this section here. Like that. And this station will be at Montpellier, just like that. And then next station after that will be Clifton Down, which is just over here. And I'm also just going to put this as a curved bit of station, like so. But I'm also going to just have that go into a tunnel. So this will be Clifton Down. And I'm also just going to make the station a little bit shorter here. Just like that. And then we're going to stay in this tunnel up until this section here. Where we are going to come through. And up here will be our next station of Sea Mills. Oh fuck's sake, this game. Next station will be here of Sea Mills, so we're just going to put that across the entire harbour. And then put that through. And just do something like this. So now we're going to come through to our next station of Shire Hampton. Where the fuck that is? Okay, it's over there. So that will be just over here. So I can put that just bang on in that spot. Nearly. The key word is nearly. And there we go. Ooh. I was gonna check up with my Trello page at this point. Hang on, give me a sec. Now, the next station opened just this year on the 1st of August, and that will be Portway Park and Ride Station, which is along this little section of the Severn Beach section. Station's actually over there, which... So through here, we are just going to continue to Avonmouth. Yep. Up to the next station of Avonmouth, which is just here. So just like so. And then we're going to come around this corner. And up just here will be our next station of St. Andrews Road. So we're just going to link these two up. And then we're just going to continue our way through, and hopefully not just doing dodgy little roads like that. So we're just going to continue all the way through. Up like this. And then this right here will be our terminating platform at Severn Beach. It does look like on the map that there's like a line going up to there, or like even here, but there isn't. There's a mum, but I still manage. Bristol Temple Meads to Filton Abbey Wood. We've already got that, so don't need to do that one. Worcester. Oh shit. But then again, I've got the curve out the bit up to Gloucester, so that's obviously going to be done. Because it goes all the way up here to Foregate. Yeah, that's... done as well. Bristol Temple Meads to Salisbury. Is there, and then we'll use that branch anyways. So that's also done. Gloucester to Westbury would also be done because it would use this existing line anyways, and then come along down into Bristol Temple Meads and back out, then through down into Westbury. So that's done. It's just the Weybridge bit that I need to do, I think. Gloucester to Weybridge. Hang on, let's see this. Goes into Westbury, goes along that line, yes. Through Bruton, Castle Carey. And it goes off here. Yeah, here. Okay, cool. And that's the Weymouth branch. Swindon to Westbury, I think I've already done. Oh, we're actually not that far. We could probably get this done by the end of the stream. Ooh. I'll cue that one now. I'm gonna go to toilet though. So I'll be back in a minute. Phone doesn't need a charge, but fuck it, might as well. Right. We need to get this branch done. Also, right. Why couldn't the Gloucester route just follow down here? Then it'd be like, meow. Instead of going, meow. Meow. It's dumb, but oh well. So Castle Garage, well, I want to be there. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do the Gloucester to Weymouth branch done. So we need to come all the way down over to here. So what we're going to do is we are going to curve off the line through here. I don't know where the next station is. I think it's in Yeovil though. So we're going to go all the way down through this branch here. And make our way into Yeovil. So we're going to skip completely past through everything. And just try... get past that bit as well. Nope. Don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So I'm going to go through... and coming up to Yeovil now. So now coming up to Yeovil, so we're just going to put that through like so. And then cross. And then in this spot just here will be the station we are looking for of Yeovil Pen Mill. So then we're going to curve round and then fix this issue here. There we go. Pretty much half of it done. Somebody pull it, we live and have to die. What do you do in the face eyes to William Jameson? Alright. So now we're just going to come out of Yeovil. And then we are going to come straight through and continue going on the east side. And we're going to come all the way down into Thornford right here. And then we are just going to come around this corner here and come into our next station of Yetminster. Just like so. Being honest, feels like it's on the minute of you need to have a right if you're calling me. Write my name on your hit list. It might be the last time you wrote something. Alright, next station of Chetnall, which will be there. Cool. So now we are just going to continue through to our next station of Chetnall. So we're just going to come straight through, and down here will be the station. So just like so. Trash bag is probably buried somewhere full of my ashes. Me superb, play with words, play with my nerves. The next station is Maiden Newton, which is all the way down there. And now we have a little long way to go to our next station, which will be Maiden Newton. So I'm just going to do something like that, just so Unpredictable, it's a picture because... Hang on a minute. So I'm going to do something like this. Just so I can skip all of that. Nah, this bit's just a whole fucking shambles. So this bit we are going to come through Hollywell just like this. And just follow the line through. Just like so. And then come along through here. And then over all of this here. And then into the next station just here of Maiden Newton. Funny rich bummer metals in a ditch. And then from here the next station will be Dorchester West. So we're going to just follow through around here. And then come through underneath all of this here. But I'm also going to just move this bit back. And then come through towards Dorchester here. And then tunnel underneath the roads and the river there. And then move our way through. And then through underneath all them. And then the station of Dorchester West will be here. So I just need to quickly come up and link them. And then come through just like so. And then our next station will be Upway. Which will be just over here. And in this spot over here. So just like Dorchester, I'm just going to make my way back through the line just so I know whereabouts to go. That was liking it and now it isn't, so I'm just going to do something like that, and that should just like it a little bit more. Okay, never mind, I'm just going to tunnel it underneath. And then we are going to come into the final station of Weybridge. Of Weymouth. I don't know why the fuck I said Weybridge. Where's the Find the Willy game? So Weybridge. Weymouth Station.
Small.
Thanks. So I can hear it on this fucking scene. So Weymouth Station will be in just this little gap here. So we're going to get rid of that bit. And then continue up through here. How does that like that? But we now have the Gloucester to Weymouth done. Fucking hell. Right, bookmarks, next one. Swindon to Westbury. My alerts are off. But thanks for the resub for 13 months. As you can see, the lights do still work. Right, Westbury is here. Comes up from Trowbridge, Chippenham. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't I just send it around the long way? God, God, let me see a bad little heathen. So, be... Trowbridge, Staverton. Along here, cool. My lights will not go to pink. Alexa, set lights to pink. That's definitely not fucking pink, but sure. But I'm a mind on a right lately. Right. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do the Swindon to Westbury branch. So we are going to come through Chippenham. And we are going to come around about here and we are going to curve off the line. Like so. And come into this gap through here. And come along like so. And then over here is going to be our next station of Melksham. So we're just going to curve that up through there and then come straight back out. Like through here. So we're just going to tunnel under this little bit and continue through like this. So I'm going to take this back to the ground and continue. Bow, 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 bow. 2 steps back. So actually what we need to do is get rid of that. So from here what we're going to do is we're going to actually come down along through here. And come across this river just around here. And come through Staverton here. And then come into the line there, and that will go into Trowbridge and Westbury Station there. So that's that branch done. Plymouth to Penzance, obviously already done. Exmouth to Paynton. Cause I can see always face through this disguise. Exodus Harbour. So now we are going to come all the way down to Exmouth. Into this spot just here. Didn't ever press a fucking SI, but sure. So now from Exmouth we are going to continue, not for long, and we are just going to come along this entire section, and we are going to just come along through here. Into this bit here. Oh no. Into this bit here on top of a bridge. This will be Limpstone Village. So we're just going to have this along through like that. And we're going to continue along this section. Don't know where the fuck this station is. Oh, we're in the middle of fucking nowhere. Into over here. Where this bit here will be a station for the marine base just here. So we're just going to link them up and go to the next station, which will be just along here. Which will be just here. So I'm just going to remove that bit and also extend the station just slightly and then link the two up. Yippee. So now we're just going to continue on like so up to here where we are going to bridge over this. I'm going to come along through here, and over here will be our next station of Topsham. Just like that. Hey, give your mum top, wahee. And then we're going to continue along. And we're going to go across the M5 here. And then into the next station of Newcourt. And then we're going to continue through up here. Because over here will be the next station as well. Of Digby and Selton. Right. And now I'm going to go up around this entire bend. Hey, get your mum a bend last night. And then along through up here to our next station of Poleslow Bridge. And come around this bend. And along to the next station of St. James's Park. And then over here will also be the next station of Exeter Central, which we will be just using the main line for here. And I'm just going to tunnel this out like so. Do something like that. And then use this bit to come into Exeter St. David's like that. And then also have a line going through like so. So now we have the bit going into Exeter St. David's. We also need a bridge going up through here. And then that will allow us to use that track all the way down to Newton Abbot. Where over here we will be curving off the line here. Going underneath all of this. Like so. And we are just going to continue coming straight through this section. Like so. I'm also going to quickly come up here, just fix that, and then come back all the way down. Because down here will be our station. And just in here. So I'm also just going to do something like this. So it's max speed coming out. And from here comes down into Torquay station here. And then through. No, hang on. And then around and through into what will be Paynton Station over here. So then that will be the station just here. So now we're just going to link these two up. So that will be that branch done. What the fuck goes past there? Oh, nothing. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, former Ledbury and Gloucester Railway, right. Makes sense. I can't go back anymore now. It's a, thing. Where, oh, what's it called? Just one of those shitty private railways. Like one of the same ones, but they've bought it and run their own shit on it. It's a dialogue. Time fades slowly, it weighs on. Now that we have the Exmouth to Paynton done, we can now move on to the Exeter Central to Oakhampton branch. So we shall go on from Exeter St. David's and specifically up here where we will curve off and come all the way along there. It's only 2 stops. Nope. Newton. Be up there. So we're just going to come through along here. And then along this entire section here. And then along. And here will be the first stop of Newton. So now we're just going to curve that in. And then we're going to come along out from there. Bridge across here. Along and through. Oh, you're taking the piss. I can't just go over that. That's dumb. And just here will be the next station of Crediton. So I'm just going to try shove it in that gap. Like so. And now we have a long route all the way over to Oakhampton. So I'm just going to shove this along through here. Just move that slightly out. Right, the railway actually does that, I think. But fuck them. So what I'm going to do quickly is I'm going to come all the way over to Oakhampton. And I'm going to come down to the station just here. And I'm also just going to work my way back from down there. Just so I can kind of get an idea whereabouts to go. So I'm just going to come through across like so. So I'm going to come up through across here. And then come around this bend here. And like that. Just want to say that was completely not the way to go. But you know what? Fuck them. Don't care. Do not care. I left myself out in Colorado. Then again, I do actually come along here, so... So now with all of that done, I'm now going to just curve up this way. No. Up this way to go up to Barnstable. That's it. Sit in the grave for my arm for a minute. So we're going to come around just like this. And then come along. And then across here once again. Then up here will be Cobblestone Station. So just through something like this. And actually I'm going to come back over here because I did actually miss a station just here. And this one will be for this town, just in the spot over here. You know what? You know what? Now I need to do something like this. Oh, okay, I just fucking... What would I show when I'm on? What's gonna do? You just sum me up. Well, I can just have it come through here, hang on. See, they won't need to know at all. At all. It's not like the actual line comes under here or anything. But shush, no one needs to know. So now, where the fuck do we go? We're gonna come across like so. And along here, and our next station will be just here. And this one will be at Mortuard Road. So I'm just going to link these two up, but also just move that down to there. And then I'm just going to come around here and do something like this. And the next station that we will be stopping at will be Lapford, and it's right here. Here's a minor out of spit. So now what we're going to do from here is we are just going to pretty much be right next to this road the entire time. But from here where we're going to come across and then come back over and kind of like go in between them constantly. So we're just going to come around like this. I gotta make it a make. I gotta make it a make. So this one will come around and just bridge all the way across around. If girl buzz you see, someone in front like a incomplete. I'll guess yes a different breed. If you disagree, make them all retreat. So the next station it will be right here, and it will be Exford. So we're just gonna put Exford in here. Like so. So now I'm going to come all the way around and then bridge across. And around this little section here, right next to the road. I gotta make it a make. I gotta make it a make. And then we're going to come across here. I'm a fucking eye, man. And then along, straight through this tiny bit here. I gotta make money. These are the options. So now we're going to continue. Just like this. Up until here, which will be our next station. Which will be whatever that is. I've been finding another breakdown. And then we're going to come across this road and go all the way across here by bridging over as well. Everything has like 11 in a cell. And then we're going to come all the way through this gap. And coming across like so. And then just over here will be the next station. So I'm going to just put this over to the side a little bit. And this one will be Portsmouth Arms. So we're just going to come over and bridge across that once again. And then we're going to come across and also bridge across here. And I'm going to come all the way along. And we're also going to bridge all the way across there. Come through this gap. And then come through along here, up on a bridge. Just like so. I would think about the end again. Can somebody save me? So actually I will be on the other side of the river just here. So we're going to come all the way along here. And the station will be just up here. So I'm going to put this along just here. So delete that and then just put this through like so. And then we're just going to come over and bridge across the river once again. When it's said and done. So now we're going to come all the way across through here. And this just here will be our next station of Chapelton. So now we will just go straight through like that. And continue just going all the way straight. And then bridging across all of that. And then we will be terminating in just this spot here at Barnstable. And then just get rid of that. And that is that route done. Oh, I can't slow down, running in a hope now. So now with the Oakhampton and Barnstable branches done, we can now come all the way down into Plymouth. And we're going to come all the way down into St. Bordeaux Victoria Road, and we're also just going to use this line, and we're going to come up through here. And we're just going to come all the way along through here, just doing absolutely nothing for now. And we're going to start turning towards the right. And then we're going to bridge all the way over that. And then bridging all the way over here. And then coming around this bend all the way up through here. And then just in this, and then in a spot here, we will be putting in our next station. So I'm just going to shove this over a little bit, just like so, and this will be Bear Ferrers. Why was I like changing the name and the fucking total was going up? That was a bit weird. Oh well. Beer old stock. Cool. Be up there. So now we're going to just continue our way along. And we are going to come all the way up. Prick. So we're also going to bridge across this bit. And also I'm just going to bridge across both of them. Just make life a little bit that easier. And now we're going to come in. Hey, come. And I'm going to put in the station along here. Just like this. And then we're also going to have that just come like that. But I'm also just going to rename that for the minute. And then we're going to come all the way along through here. All the way around. And up onto a bridge across here. And this here will be Coalstock Station. And then that will be the station just in there. Time for you. I'll fill the plate. So now all I'm going to do now is just continue up the line, which kind of does this weird little zigzaggy all the way across the place for some strange reason. Then we're going to come round and just up to our final station now. Which will be located in this little gap here. And I'm just going to remove that bit. And this will be Gunners Lake Station. So now with that branch done, we're nearly done. Very nearly, very nearly. We're going to come all the way over to this yard station over here. And we're going to have a little branch line off from here, which will then come all the way around underneath all of that. Which will then come into Coombe Station here, which is actually called Coombe Junction Halt. So this here will be the main line, which will be going along, but we just need to put that in through like that so far, and then come through along here. Just like this. We're in the same. Get him away. Okay. So along through this section, and then over here. Will be the next station of St. Keen Wishing Well Halt. And we're just going to have that curve like so, and then coming down through along here. I feel so dead on the inside. I'm just trying to find the next station now. It's there. Cool. So around this bend through this tiny bit again. And just in this little gap here. Will be our next station. But that is if the station will actually be able to be put in. And just like that, the next station of Causeland can go in. And then just quickly need to come back along here, connect that up, and then go to our next station. Okay, now. Cool. And this station will be called Sand Place. So we're just going to come across through along here. And this bit here will be Sandplace Station, which I will need to put just through here. Like so. And that will go up through there. And then this will go down to our final station on this random little line. Just got a bridge all the way across through here. And this just makes it so much easier just to come round. And then this will come into the station just here. Which I will just have to do something like this. Because the station will definitely not let me pull it in, so that will do just for now. White Knuckle Blade said you where you at, bitch. Put him in a body bag, yeah, you know that's my shit. I don't fuck with you now, it's time to put you in a ditch, okay? Bodies are bodies, I can't stop it. Got a problem, bitch, I'm muffled, what got it? Gotta walk up, but Joe's fine, stroke up, these bitches on and get fucked. So the next little branch line that we will have to do will be coming out from Par. So seeing as I've already messed up this little bit, I'm just going to have the line come do something like this. So we're just going to have this bridge all the way over these. And I'm also just going to have that come through like that. So now this is going to come round like this into the middle of these. And now we're just going to currently follow along over and then continue on our own through here. And then just bridge over. Just like this. And coming through this bend, which will then put us through onto this bit, which will take us to our next station. By coming round this bend. Up through here. And the station will be just here. So we'll just need to remove that quickly, connect that up, and just move this down slightly. And now we're just going to continue on. Cool. Okay, the next station is there now. So we're going to come round into this gap here, along here, and into the next station of Bugle, just like this. And then we're going to come out of the station and go straight up like this. Jealousy, turning saints into the sea. Oh look, it's what JJ's gonna do soon. Because he's old. Just a price to pay. Destiny is calling me. So now we're gonna come around through this section here. And then curve back round through here. Into the next station of however the fuck you pronounce that. But now we're just gonna come around through like this once again with the little weird curvy tracks like this. And then coming along all the way through, coming around this bend here. And up through here. And then up around through here and down. And into the next station of St. Column Road. Just like this. Nearly that. 70 to talk shit. So now from here we're going to kind of bend down a little bit. And come straight through across here. And come through like here. I'm just going to bridge across the road there. And then the station will be Quintrell Downs just here. Which is just right there. And then the next station from here will be Newquay, which will just be straight round these bends. And will be all the way up here. And just like that, that line is now done too. My foot is dead, and I don't know why. 2 more to go. Truro to Falmouth Docks. What the fuck? Newham, what's that doing there? Right. So now we need to go from Truro, so we're just going to continue on this branch line down here. Just like so. Paranwell Station is all the way down there. So we're going to come through. Kind of like through this section here. We'll have to do it like this just to make sure that it works properly. So we're just going to do something like this. Oh, hang on a minute. I see where the fuck it goes. Never mind. So now from here we're just going to use this bit here and come through around the top bit here. And come round just like this. And then coming through into this gap and into our next station. which will actually be up here. So then we're going to just use that going through there, and that going up through into there. So I'm just going to move this slightly. Actually, no, I'm fucking not. I'm going to delete it. So I'm going to put in the curved station just through here. Just like that. And then heavily make it shorter. Because that station should definitely not be 200 meters long. Well, like 278, which it was. And it's slowly inside this mansion. So now we're going to come straight through and down through here. Covered in lyrics. And then move our way through like here. Although this bit may not work because of the river. So we're just going to bridge across all of that. And we're going to come through Burnt House here. And then through like here. Into the next station. Oh, for fuck's sake. Which is right here. And this will be Penryn Station. Oh, no. And this one will be Penryn Station. So we're just going to connect that up. Change that really quickly and continue on. And then we're going to come round through here. And around this side. Serious is blind inception. What's reality with all these questions? My smile almond slept in. So we're going to come through here. And our penultimate station will be right here. And this will be Penmere Station. And just like that. And then we're going to come round curving through all of this. Oh, for fucking cunt. Right. Can you piss off? Thanks. And then this bit here will be the next station of Falmouth Town. So we're just going to have that go around through there. And now we're going to go to our final stop. Which will be right up here. And this one will be Falmouth Docks. One more! Insidious is blind inception. St. Ives to St. Ives. This one won't take long at all. Slept in. This was a blank explosion. And now we are going to do the final branch line of the episode. I want in there. So from here, what we're going to do is we are going to have a little curve. No, a little curve from here. And it's going to come up straight through here. And then along here will be the next station of Leland Saltings. So we're going to move that back a little bit. And up here will be the next station of Leland. So we're just going to have this like this and try put it through just like that, and it will just about work. And then like that. We came back and we never win. And now from here we're going to come around this bend and up to Carbis Bay Station, just around this corner, which will be right in this gap. So then we're going to try and actually put this through like so. And now to finish off the Great Western Railway, we're going to put this through all the way around like this. And just here will be our final station for the entirety of the line. Not even the line, but the entire operator. So with St. Ives put in, that means the entirety of the GWR is complete. The devil doesn't bargain. Calculator. No, I don't know why the fuck I'm googling calculator when I have a fucking calculator app. Right. So now what we're going to do is we are going to build all blueprints, and the GWR is currently costing 2.7 billion in total. So without further ado, I think we should get on to doing the lines. GWR hex code. Zero 13602. Yep, that's the one I have. Cool. Right. I need Wikipedia open now. How can change? Hey, da da dee da. Right. So what we're going to do is we're going to start off with doing the London to Cardiff line first. So we're going to zoom all the way into Paddington Station over here. Oh, hang on. No one needs to know about this, right? But it goes on enough. Really got no friends left. Pop out, pop out, pop out. There we go. That'll do. So we're going to zoom all the way into Paddington over here, and we're just going to opt to use that branch. Now for this, we're going to come all the way over into Reading, and we're just going to use the Elizabeth line platform there. And we're going to come all the way into Swindon. And at Bristol Parkway. Up to Newport. And into Cardiff Central here. So now we're just going to bounce this back into Newport. Bristol Parkway. Swindon. And Reading. Uh-oh. You know what, I think what the issue is... No, but I should just be opting to use... The fuck? Because yeah, it should be going through that line. Which will be using the top one. Unless... No. Fuck it, I'm just gonna use the middle platforms that. It's probably because that probably doesn't go into... Yeah, that one, that's why. Keep this love in a photograph. Keep memories for ourselves. Our eyes are never closing. There we go. Right, well, now it would work. You won't ever feel alone. Right, now I need the... Okay, so now what I'm going to do is I'm going to scroll it down to class 387. Out to use the 163 because we are going to try and get this as close to every hourly service. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to clone this line and also extend it to Swansea. So we're going to go all the way over to Cardiff Central. Take it out and then put it through. Oh, no. And then put it through onto that platform. And it will call that Bridge End. Port Talbot Parkway and Swansea. And we just come back through these stations, and then this one will also be every hour-ish. Oh, fucking Jesus, man, this is fucking dicks. That's what this is, man. So the next one we're going to do is the Paddington to Bristol Temple Meads. Yay, fucking kill me. You just told me I just want to suck some dick. What the fuck? Tyler's here. Remember how you kissed me, banging the lamppost back on 6th Street. Wait for me to suck dick. Wait, what? Right, so come back all the way down into Paddington. I'm just going to use a different one for here. We're also going to come all the way over to Reading. Just use a different platform there as well. We will also be stopping at Didcot Parkway. Yep. And all the way down to Swindon, Chippenham, Bath Spa, and Bristol Temple Meads. So I'm going to come through, and basically the only platform we can go in is that one. And we're just going to bounce back down the line, just like this. Fucking eyeball. Eyeballs are overrated. Will the Reaper weep? Will you take my hand? Will the Reaper weep? Okay, so we're also using this one. So this one will be a train every half an hour. And just like that, we will get every 36. Can I actually... And just like that, we can get a train every half an hour. And now we're going to do a London to Exeter service. So also using a separate bit out of Paddington. Suicide thoughts in my head still haunt me. What the fuck's Newbury though? Heart tattoos on my arms so I can't curve, but even stab my pocket self so I can't love. Cause that's just down there. Where the fuck's Newbury go? Oh, it's there. Duh. So we're going to use this platform because it isn't being used just yet. We're also going to be stopping at Newbury. Seven out of 9 million plays well. Pusey, wherever the fuck that is, that. Pusey, oh, what? The fuck is it doing? Aha, that's why. Fix it. Bang. Then into Westbury. Castle carry over here. And then Taunton. And Exeter St. David's. No last amendments, for real. And we're going to come back through Taunton. And just carry up through this line. And then through Reading into Paddington. This one will be a train. Oh, actually. Nope, wrong train. I don't want to waste mine. So now what we're going to do is we're going to put on the class 802. Yeah, look at that. I'm going to put on 2 trains for now, and that will be a train every 2 hours going down to Exeter. When I'm running for my life every night in California. So now what we're going to do is the Paddington all the way down to Penzance as well. Which we're going to use a different platform once again. Then we're going to use the same platform there. Then, you know what, fuck it. I don't know what's wrong with me or why I do these things. And then Taunton. Tiverton Parkway. Exeter St. David's. Newton Abbot. Totnes. Plymouth. Then all the way up to Liskyard over here. Bodmin Parkway. Parr. St. Austell. Truro. Red Roof. That's definitely not fucking Red Roof. Red Roof. Camborne. St. Earth and Penzance. And now we're just going to bounce back up the line. Just me, you know. And then this one will be a train every hour. So we're just going to put in 8 trains on the line. And just like that, we have a train running every hour. And now we're going to have a Paddington to Oxford service. Calling at Paddington, Reading, Didcot Parkway and Oxford. And then we're going to use that middle platform just there. And then we're going to come down this line. Just like that. So now we're going to have a car. Oh, it's the same fucking train anyways. So now this one will be a train every hour, but this one will be... So I'm going to have 2, which will be every 45 minutes, which is close enough to every hour. Okay, son, my neck. So now we're going to have a line going to Great Malvern. I've been living, but it hurts to exist, yeah. So we're also just going to use that one. I'm going to stop through Reading. Oxford. Burning bridges like I'm burning out the tracks. Show it demos, yes, you're real house. Hanborough. And basically all of the stations along this branch. Then up through Shrub Hill and Foregate Street, through Malvern Link and Great Malvern. And through Oxford, and all the way through into Reading and Paddington. So this will be a train every hour, so we're just going to put in 2 extra trains for a train every 1 hour and 14 minutes. Bow, 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 bow. Right. So now I'm going to clone this line because we're also going to do an extension to Hereford. So I'm going to take out Great Malvern and take it down towards this way. And then just like this. And I'm going to put 2 trains on that line as well for a train every 2 hours. Ba, 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 ba. Right. Now it is the Paddington to Cheltenham service. I'm going to use this one. Going through Reading. Didcot Parkway. Swindon. By tonight. What the fuck's Kimball? I know why. I forgot a line. I forgot one. Swindon to fucking Cheltenham. Tick, that's a sound before my head explodes. These ones are way more interesting to write about. Right, cool. Let me just add this in. And so now what we're going to do is we are going to put in the branch line up to Kemble and Cheltenham, which comes off the line from Swindon. So we're just going to continue going all the way through like this. Fuck is Kemble? There. So we're just going to come through like this. And come through this bit here. Look in the swing of things when my life crashes, some other guy that'll flee the scene. No. I was right the fucking first time. So I'm going to come through along here. Along through here. And I'm going to come straight up towards Kemble over here. Pop up late right behind the device and that class, which the station will be just in here. So we're just going to have the station tracks go through this section instead of going through wherever that was going. Don't assume, eh? So now we're just going to continue our way through. And we're just going to come through this entire section here. I'm funny at the dungeon. And we're just going to come off. I'm just going to come up through this bit here. And just come along through this section here. To our next station of Strood. Which we will not see for another while. And it will be located in this spot just here. So we're just going to put this through like this, just bridging across everything there. And then just bridging across everything here as well. Because we're going to go through along this section. And then just bridge across here. And then come along there. It's definitely not where it fucking goes, but tough yet. It does now. And now we are going to our next station of Stonehouse. We'll come all the way along through here. And it'll be as soon as we start turning up. So the station will be just here. So we just link that up. And then this will, no, prick. So we'll tunnel underneath this road. And then this will link up to the main line here. Right, I've written that down, so at least I'll have the actual correct number anyways. So we're going to come into Swindon, Kemble, Strood, Stonehouse, into Gloucester here, and then Cheltenham Spa, and then we're going to come back into it. Alright, what I want to do actually is take them out. Yes. So we're going to put that in to there. And then come up to Cheltenham Spa. And then we're going to come back in to E like here. I'm just saying, it could literally fucking go along there. Oh, but then go along here. And go along here. Oh, there's just so much fucking pain. Never mind, keep the fucking signals as they were. But I found a way. So we're going to come into Gloucester. And then back up to Cheltenham. No, but I just don't like that, that's the thing. Even if it takes all night. Skinabone, hello, welcome home. Right, hang on. But I know someday. Right, what if we use one of them as the down line. And then we take out them. We also take out nothing else actually. So that, because that could go along there. I've got maybe an even better idea actually. Every night I'm feeling sleepless in it. Well, now I've just fucked the platform, so... So... Can I atone for the weight of all my sins? Oh... So I'm thinking... For fuck's sake, man. By making that completely separate. Bomb. Done. So now I'll put that in 2N. That should work fine. That goes into Cheltenham Spa. Then it comes back into Gloucester. Uses that line and it comes straight back out. And it comes back through Swindon. Didcot Parkway. Reading and into Paddington. Fucking Christ, that took ages. Alright. One, two. So, Cheltenham Spa. Okay, I'll just shove this one in. Right. So I'm just going to shove 2 trains on for now and just have a third one for a train every 1 hour. Fucking did it! The problems, man, get it to solve them. So now what we're going to do is we're going to do a London to Didcot Parkway branch. Do you nearly see me put dildo then? So now I'm just going to opt for the top line. And we're going to be stopping at Slough, Maidenhead, Twyford, Reading. Actually, Reading. Tilehurst. Pangbourne. Goring and Streatley. Cholsey and Didcot Parkway. Voices fly in my head. Okay, now I'll work. Pain goes by when you just don't think about, when you just don't think about it, no. So now we're going to shove the 387s back on. And this line is going to have a train every 2 hours. So we're going to have 3 trains on the...
Daddy.
So we're going to have... So we're going to have a train on the line every 30 minutes. So 3 trains in total. Right. GWR. Now we're going to have... Now we're going to have a Paddington to Newbury service. Starting off with a service going straight through Reading. Thiel, so that'll be there. Then Thiel. Thatcham. And Newbury. And Newbury. And then just going down this line. Back through Reading. I'm also just going to change the platform at Reading, just like that. And then this is going to be a train every hour. So I'm just going to shove 2 trains on for every 40 minutes. And I'm going to clone the line because there is also a Reading to Newbury service. So I'm just going to do something like that. And have a train singular onto it. No, it's alright, mate. I'm not editing it anyway, so do whatever the fuck you want. Right, Newbury to Bedwin, what the fuck's that? Hungerford... Okay. Oh, right there, cool. So now what we're going to do is Newbury to Bedwin. So we're going to put it into Newbury, Kintbury, Hungerford and Bedwin and just go back. And I'm going to have 1 train on the line. Oh, trust me, it will be. And we're going to have Ealing to Greenford. So we're going to have West Ealing, Drayton Green, Castlewell Park, South Greenford, and Greenford. We're just going to go back into West Ealing there. This is a train every 30 minutes, but because I'm just having 1 train on it, it will be every 14. And now we're going to have a Slough to Windsor service. So we'll be starting at Slough and going 1 stop over to Windsor and Eton Central. And we're going to have a Maidenhead to Marlow service. suicide on my... Yeah, true. Oh, fucking hell, it's midnight. I thought it would have been done by now. But then again, I did have to put in that extra line. So I'm going to start off at Maidenhead and just go along the line just like this. Actually, ignore this for now, because I want to do the same thing for here. I can't escape the thought of you with someone else I'd rather die. What the fuck? Ah! That's why. I don't wanna wait up, pin down. Without you, life is not the same. I wish I could escape. So we're going to start off at Maidenhead and just work our way through the line. So we're going to go into Bourne End, go all the way up to Marlow and back to Bourne End and all the way down to Cookham and First Platte. She don't wanna pretend she might. Just a ton of pampers. What if... I loved you more than you could see. There. See if this will work. So we're going to call that Maidenhead, First Platte, Cookham, Bourne End. That little bit there is actually kind of crucial. Then all the way over to Marlow, back to Bourne End, then Cookham, First Platte and Maidenhead. So I'm also just going to have one train on that line, for a train every 22 minutes. To be fair, I don't even need like... I could just do it all one fucking... But oh well. Now we're going to have a Twyford... Oh fuck. A Twyford to Henley service. So I'm going to start off... Oh shit. At Twyford. And just make the way up to Henley and then back down the line into Twyford. I'm also just going to shove on one train for this branch, for a train every 16 minutes. I'm also going to put in a Reading to Gatwick service. A Reading to Red Hill service. Using this branch here. Using Wokingham. Crowthorne. Sandhurst, Blackwater. Farnborough North, North Camp. Ash, Guildford. Oh no, that's definitely not fucking Guildford. Guildford, Shalford, Chilworth, Gumshall, Dorking West and Deepdean, Betchworth, Reigate and Red Hill. And then we're just going to go down back through the line. Like that. Cool. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the class 165. I'm also going to put on two trains for the branch, and I'm also going to clone the branch so we can go to Gatwick, but we won't be stopping at Crowthorne, Sandhurst, Blackwater, Farnborough North, Ash, Shalford, Chilworth, oh fuck, Dorking West, Gumshall, or Reigate or Betchworth. Actually, you know what? Easy fucking way, let me just do it myself. So we're going to start off at Reading, Wokingham, Blackwater, North Camp, Guildford, Dorking Deepdean, Reigate, Red Hill, and all the way down to Gatwick, and all the way back up to Red Hill, and then along this line, but skipping a few of the stops out. We're also going to put on 2 trains for now, which will be just under every hour. We're also going to have a Reading to Basingstoke service. So we're going to use this platform here. Stop at Reading West, Reading Green Park, Mortimer, Bramley and Basingstoke. And then just make our way back up the line, just like so. So we're also going to use the same train, and the line will be every 30 minutes. One train will do it 37. Now there will be a service between Didcot and Oxford. So we will zoom it into here. So Didcot, Radley and Oxford. And back down through Radley. Just like that, we're going to put in just 165 for a train every 23 minutes, which is close enough to every 30. Now I'm going to move all the way over to Cardiff, because we're going to do the Portsmouth branch here. So we're going to be starting off here. I'm going to Newport, 7 Tunnel Junction, Patchway, Filton Abbey Wood, Bristol Temple Meads, Nelsey and Backwell, Yatton, Woe, Weston-super-Mare, Highbridge and Burnham, Bridgewater, oh no. Ah, right, yeah, that makes sense then. Do we stop at Bridgewater? Yes. Bridgewater. Wait, what? I'm doing the fucking pendants. What the fuck? Ah, I fucking hate myself. So you're going to come into 9S here. And our next station will be Bath Spa, Bradford on Avon, Trowbridge, Westbury, Dilton Marsh, Warminster, Salisbury, Romsey, Southampton Central, Fareham, no, Fareham, oh no, I still don't like it. That's right. There we go. Cosham. Fratton. Portsmouth and Southsea, and Portsmouth Harbour. Then we're just going to make our way back up and tell tracks that we're going. Don't understand why the fuck it wants us to go there. See? Like what? So it's just fucking quicker. Oh, that's fucking why. How we fucking go? Southampton Central, Romsey, Salisbury, Warminster, Dilton Marsh, Westbury, Trowbridge, Bradford on Avon, Bath Spa, Bristol Temple Meads, Filton Abbey Wood, Patchway, 7 Tunnel Junction, and Newport. We're going to put on 3 trains for now, and we're also going to put on an extra one for a train every 1 hour 12. We're now going to do the Cardiff to Penzance, which means we will be so I'm going to use that platform. Just like the same, Newport and 7 Tunnel Junction. Patchway, Filton Abbey Wood. Through into Bristol Temple Meads. Nelsium Backwell. Yatton. Well and Western Supermare. Highbridge and Burnham. Bridgewater. Taunton. Tiverton Parkway. Exeter St David's. Dawlish. Tynemouth, Newton Abbot. Totnes. Ivy Bridge and Plymouth. Devonport, Dockyard, basically all of these around here. And Ferry Road. Saltash, St Germans. And then all of these stations all the way down here to the end of the line. And now we're just going to go all the way back up the line to Cardiff Central. Yep, got the right one first time. Then 7 Junction and Newport. I'm going to shove on 3 trains for now. And an extra 5 per train every 1 hour 3 minutes. King Christ. And just like the last one, this one will be Cardiff to Taunton. So Newport, 7 Tunnel Junction. Patchway, Filton Abbey Wood. Bristol Temple Meads. Nailsea, Yatton, Well, Weston-super-Mare, Highbridge and Burnham, Bridgewater, and Taunton. Then we're just going to quickly go up the line, considering this one isn't as far. Then Filton Abbey Wood, Patchway, Seven Tunnel Junction, and Newport. Then I'm going to shove on one train, and that will be close enough to 2 hours as I need. But no witch. So now we're going to do the Western to 7 Beach branch. Starting with Weston-super-Mare, Western and Milton. And basically all of these train lines up here. So Parsons Street, Bedminster, Bristol Temple Meads, Lawrence Hill, Stapleton Road, and down the branch line here, all the way down to 7 Beach, and then it goes back on itself through Bristol, fucking hate this. And Bedminster, Parson Street, and just along these couple to Weston-super-Mare. I'm a skull speller. And I'm going to put on the 166. And one train will do the line just perfectly. Now this one will be Bristol to Avonmouth. So we're going to start over here. Actually, no, I'm not. So I'm going to start off with that platform, Lawrence Hill, Stapleton Road. And we're just going to come down this branch here, out to Avonmouth, and then just move our way back down. And one train will do as well. And this one will be Bristol to Filton. So just going to use that branch, that platform for now, and just go up just a couple stops and then back down. Just going to use the same train there, third train every 15 minutes. Don't know fucking why, but so now we're going to do the Gloucester to Weymouth, to Westbury, so I'm going to go up to Gloucester. I'm going to come down to Yate, Bristol Parkway, Filton Abbey Wood, Bristol Temple Meads, Keynsham, Oldfield Park, Bath Spa, you're going to come down this line and stop at all of these stops along here. Then come into Westbury and go back on itself. Then up to Yate, and that will go all the way up to Gloucester. They can hurt me when I cry. And we'll go back onto the 165s. Put on one train, because this train will be one at every 2 hours. I'm also going to clone this line, because this one will go to Weybridge as well. So go all the way down to Westbury, remove it, put it down south. So then from Bruton, Castle Carry, Yeovil, and just all of these stations along down here towards Weybridge. And then just pretty much quickly back up that line. And then just like that, I'm also going to put on a one train and an extra one for a train every 2.5 hours. So now we're going to do the Worcester to Bristol. We're going to come all the way up to Foregate Street. And then come along all the way down to Ashchurch, Cheltenham Spa, Gloucester, Cam and Dursley, Yate, Bristol Parkway, Filton Abbey Wood, and finally Bristol Temple Meads. And then up to Filton, Bristol Parkway, Yate, and then up this branch up to Gloucester to come back out, up to Ashchurch and back to Shrub Hill. And then this one will hang on, so train so now here I'm going to go back to the class 800. I'm going to have 2 trains on a branch for a train every 1 hour 7 minutes. And now we're going to have a Bristol to Salisbury branch. So we're going to use 10N here. And go through Keynsham, Oldfield Park, Bath Spa. Freshford, Avon-Cliff, Bradford on Avon, Trowbridge, Warminster, and Salisbury. So now we're going to reverse back out and go all the way up, skipping those couple stops and then stopping at all of these. So I'm going to put on a 1 just for now and just another 1 to make it every 50 minutes. But if I'm ever gone back, I'll be 6 feet down. So now we can do the Swindon to Westbury service. So starting at Swindon, go all the way to Chippenham, Melksham, Trowbridge and Westbury. And then just going back up the line. I'm not gonna back from the paradise. I don't want to back again. So now we're going to go back to the 166 class. And just put in a 1 train. Which will be a train every hour. Even though it's meant to be a train every 2. Nearly done. I also forgot something. So now I'm also going to do the Cardiff to Portsmouth via Eastleigh branch. Forgot to do this bit. Fall for the first time. So we're going to go all the way back over here. And go through all of these. So Filton Abbey Wood. Bristol Temple Meads. Bath Spa. Trowbridge. Nope. Bradford on Avon, Trowbridge. Westbury, Dilton Marsh, Warminster. Salisbury. Romsey. Chandlersford. Eastleigh, and then basically all the way along these stations. And then coming all around non-stop to Portsmouth Harbour. Filton Abbey Wood, Newport, and into Cardiff. Found love for the first time. So I'm going, oh no. What fucking class was it? 387. Yeah. So now I'm going to use a class class 387 for the branch. And I'm also going to put in 4 extras for a train every 56 minutes. Bitch, I'm getting shit. Fucking questions, you know, that's just how it goes. Right. I also forgot this one. So now, quickly, I'm going to put in the Swansea to Carmarthen branch. So starting off at Swansea. And just coming quickly along these couple of stations. And then going back down. I'm just going to quickly put the 166 on here, and I'm going to put on 1 train for train every 52 minutes. What the box place come and be it through. Couldn't tell me shit, but boy. Alright. So now it's time to do the Plymouth to Penzance line. So starting all the way down at Plymouth. Saltash. St. Germans. Liskeard. Bodmin Parkway. And just a couple of these. And then just all the remaining stations along here. And then going back up the line. What the fuck? Canine's live. So now we're going to put on... Oh, I don't have that line. That one. So I'm going to put on a class 350 for this one. I'm going to have 2 trains on it for a train every 1 hour 24 minutes. Now I'm going to have the Exmouth to Paignton branch. Starting all the way down here. And I'm just going to stop at all of the stations along this section. So going into Exeter St. David's. Let's go ahead and doubt me. So St. Thomas, Marsh Barton. Starcross, Dawlish Warren. And basically just all of these stations going all the way down to Paynton. So now I'm going to have this come up through Exeter St. David's, through Exeter Central, and straight through like this. So now I'm going to go back up and use the class 152. And have 4 trains on the service to make it every half an hour. So now we're going to have Exeter Central to Oakhampton. Starting off all the way up here. We're going to come through Exeter St. David's. And just come through all of these stops to Oakhampton. And then back down through. So now I'm going to have 1 train on the line, which is close enough to every hour. And I'm going to have the Barnstaple branch as well from Exeter Central, which will use the same route from here, but continue up this branch fully, going all the way up to Barnstaple. See the problem in that? Now my scar's been hurt away too much. Wanna go far now, but I don't wanna lose us. And then that goes into Barnstaple, and then goes back all the way down the line. Then through down and into Exeter Central. I'm going to put on 2 trains, which is every 56 minutes, which is close enough to every hour. Now we're going to have the Plymouth to Gunnerslake branch on. I just want to move on. So starting that off at Plymouth, Devonport Dockyard, Keyham Victoria Road, going all the way up to Beer Alston, and then all the way back up, and then all the way flying down the line through here. This will be a train every 2 hours, but because with 1 train it is every hour. Now I'm going to do the Liscard to Loo branch, starting all the way up here, and bouncing down to Coombe Junction, and then all the way down to Loo, and then all the way back up. Also just going to have 1 train on this branch. It is going to be a train every hour, but it will be a train every half an hour. For fuck's sake. This one will be part to Newquay. So we're going to start off at that platform at par, and we will continue going all the way across to Newquay and then bouncing back. And putting it back into par. This is a train every 2 hours, but it will be a train every hour. The next one will be Truro to Falmouth. We will start off all the way up here. And then going through down here. This branch is a train every half an hour, and it will be every 37 minutes. And then this one will be St. Earth to St. Ives, and it will just be consisting of this bit here. So we're also going to put in one train for that. It's going to be every half an hour, but it will be every 19 minutes. So I'm just going to make sure every single one of my services are on passenger service, including these two down here. Cool. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to simulate a full 24 hours to see how much money the GWR makes in a single day. I will wait a bit for all my trains to populate though. Hoping no fucking trains crash, that's the thing. What in the flying fuck is that doing? Yes, can you tell me the fucking train, please? 048 and 55. 55's there, Worcester to Bristol. Oh, it's probably just spawned in, that's why. That's probably why it's just crashed. That might be why. Just gonna reset for now. Yeah, I think that's what was the issue. Yeah, I think that was the only issue. Okay, that's just two cross-country trains just colliding. Can't exactly do anything there. What's up? To be fair, over 100k. Yeah, it's all good. I'm surprised that it hasn't actually been a crash. Minus that one, but that was because the train was spawning in. There we go. 220. Oh. What happened here then? Okay, it just flew into the station. So that happened. Oh, and it's just the same two trains fucking colliding at Leicester. So it must be coming in. But I don't understand why it's crashing, because it can only come in and back out. Because it's getting held up by that red signal. I'm not sure why. Strange. Look at just this massive gang of trains here. Okay, now. Hi, Josh. Josh, I've completed GWR, just saying. To be fair, it didn't take long. 2 streams. And I've played Premiere Practice. Premiere today as well. Played the Expanse. You did something wrong? Oh no. DM me, Hitman. Baby, resist. Machines take me back with no 6. I guess a point of it. It's gonna take a lot of hits. Oh, you knobhead. You knobhead. You actual knobhead. Better quickly rush and fucking put him back, eh? Oh my god. Look at how many GWR trains there is. Holy shit. How many GWR trains is there? $197 stations, 270. Sorry, yeah. 200. Oh no, 197 managed GWR stations, 270 call at Q. Oh, average weekday 1,720. That's quite a bit. I don't know. I'm doing it wrong. You look uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Let me change the subject. Right. I love the fact that Greater Anglia is just empty. But then again, we haven't touched Greater Anglia yet. That'll be next episode. Passion is something we have never let. Dis. Who dis? No bad. But can't ignore. Yum. Oh, imagine. It's not to take, but. Right. Oh, this is gonna be fucking painful. That's just the way that it goes. You know what? I've actually banged that. So I moved myself that way, right? On the same horizontal line, bro. The same pixel. Don't be scared, there's just trying to reach the surface. Tell us everyone we love is gonna try to hurt us. Which isn't true, but it's a lie that both of us leaving. Yeah, you might get a glimpse of happiness from your achievements. But you'll know that every time you reach one, it's will just make another goal that doesn't lead to freedom. Right. This is going to be horrible, look at this. Oh my god, there's so many. Bro, it fills up the entire fucking page. Bro, there's so many. Oh shit. Oh wait, hang on. Oh fuck. Ah. We might have to simulate another full day here. But then again... it wasn't even a full day anyways, because I was like 48 minutes over. Lines... Lifetime. Lizzie line top with 57 mil. Damn! Houston, Edinburgh, Waverley. Damn! Cool. Oh shit! Yeah, it's just still the same fucking train. That boy, I'm a young hellraiser. Died down and to meet your maker. Tell me kind of bags on when it gets sad for. Call me on my flaws, what do you want? Oh shit. There wasn't even a collision, but sure. Right. Cross country. Mank to Reading. Issue intervention. Wait, it wasn't even that. Wait, what? But I won't die young for the system. Oh, because it's fucking these ones I want. Yeah, these ones. London to Nottingham and Sheffield. Whoopsies! Expect some more crashes here. Never mind, I might actually be fine here. .500 times speed is kind of shit. What we might do is actually change the EMRs less a bit. Yeah, it's just these two again. fixed. That won't happen anymore. 130k. Fuck's sake. 220. Where's that? Still Leicester. Right, I'm gonna have to do something here. Well, it's not even that one. Leicester to Lincoln. Isn't even in that one either. But that looks like a cross country that runs through it. Oh yeah, Brom to Leicester. Yeah, this is probably the reason why it's crashing. So what I'm gonna do is to fix the crashing. And we're gonna have that like that. So at least it can come into this platform and then leave. It's turning black. There's also a station called Asda. That'll be Nuneaton. Right. Then let's call for intervention there. And then the EMR ones that run through Leicester. That's Derby. Just issue interventions on them. But those ones are just going through, so that'll be this one. And on to Sheffield too. Maybe the Norwich branch as well? No. No, because they'll be exclusively done on about ones. Don't like how there's like no trains here. Just about to say there's no trains going to Weymouth. I was like, what? Bam. Cool, right. I know I've looked so out of place here, but there we go. I'm a running up anyway. Right. Fucking Christ. This is going to take so long. So now what we're going to do is we're going to add up every single branch and how much money they have made. So the Bristol to AdumaMum have made 430,000. Bristol to Filton has made 300,000. Bristol to Salisbury has made 420,000. Cardiff to Penzance has made 2.2 million. Cardiff to Portsmouth via Eastleigh has made 1.2 million. Cardiff to Portsmouth have made just over $1 million. Cardiff to Taunton has made 200,000. Didcot to Oxford has made just over 100,000. Ealing to Greenford has made 400,000. Exeter Central to Barnstable has made 200,000. And then the Oakhampton branch has made 85,000. Exmouth to Paignton has made 1.1 million. Gloucester to Westbury has made 168,000. Gloucester to Weybridge has made 625,000. London to Bristol has made 2 million. Cardiff has made 280,000. Cheltenham has made 800,000. Didcot Parkway has made 500,000. So has the Exeter branch. Great Malvern has made 1.1 million. The Hereford branch made 700,000. The Newbury branch made 62. Oxford made 681,093. Penzance just makes over 3 million. Swansea makes 1,243,000. The Lydiard bit just made under 45,000. Maidenhead to Marlow makes 260k. Newbury makes 66,000. Parr makes 158,000. Plymouth to Gunnerslink makes 232,000. Fucking Jesus. Plymouth to Penzance makes 352,000. Reading to Basingstoke makes 200,000. Reading to Gatwick makes 400,000. Newbury makes 167,000. Redhill makes 793,000. The Slough branch makes 119,000. St Earth makes 71,000. The Carmarthen branch makes 138,000. Swindon to Westbury makes 219,874. The Truro branch makes 201,000. Then the Twyford branch makes 130,000. The Western Supermare to 7 Beach makes 436,000. The Worcester to Bristol makes 422,808, which means the GWR has made 24,229,428. Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. And on that note, just gonna restart my Spotify real quick. Oh my god, my fucking throat hurts from doing that. But don't worry guys, because guess what? Tomorrow is the thing. MW3 release, which means I can actually play that tomorrow's stream. Yippee. Right. Anyways, on that note, Oh yeah, I was restarting my Spotify, wasn't I? Cool, let me do that really quickly. There we go. Appreciate everyone being in the stream today. That is the GWR completed. That's episode 10 of the NIMBY Rails series going out on the YouTube. Done. I'm going to very quickly save the game so I don't actually lose my progress, because if I do, I don't think I will ever touch NIMBY Rails ever again. I kind of want to beat Josh on playtime, and why does this keep fucking breaking? Why does it keep fucking... Refresh. There we go. So fucking dumb. So dumb. But that's done, so that means I won't be touching it until maybe the end of the week, or maybe next week. So that's going to be fun. But anyways, if you haven't already, join the Discord, follow the socials, and I will see you all tomorrow stream at 6 PM GMT for some Modern Warfare 3. I'll see you all then. Good night. You all stink as shit. I hope you know that. Fuck off, JJ. You're a dickhead. And on that note, I will see you all tomorrow at 6 PM for MW3. Bye bye.